Once again, worst possible time. Just as I grab some crisps. Alexa, set the light to 100%. Thank you. That, I think, helped with the green screen. So, last night, we went and did some blueprints. Ooh, glass frame. No, you have to go into foundations. Transport. Stations. Railway. Okay, hang on. Belt highway, we're going to remove that. Railway walk, we'll put up there. And railway up there. So this glass frame, for example, that's what we're going to use for the Megafactory train station. Now this here is still outputting a crap ton of computers. And I think maybe what we gotta do is we gotta look at railway networks. So this here, we're still creating concrete. How much have we got? About 3,000, so that could make 6 things. But what I want to do is get the train tunnel set up. So let's quickly go into here, blueprints, and glass frame. Oop. We want to set glass frame to go there. Concrete pier stairwell as well. Hey, T. How are you going? I need to actually move this so that, right. Frame stairwell is out of the way. Railway station in the way. So there we go. How is things? How is life? How is all of that? You're catching me just on a nice Sunday relaxing stream where I'm getting a little bit of interior design done, for lack of a better term, I guess. Maybe I should do... I think possibly I should do a ramp up kind of thing. Let's try and bounce over to this and use the parachute to bounce and slide up. There we go. And just check. No Mercer. And we grabbed the summer slip. Exhausted but doing okay. That is good. How was the week back at work? Mine was also a week back at work, so it was like, This here, I can do snap to blueprint. So this is my plan. So, snap to blueprint. Snap to blueprint. Ah, damn it. Hang on. Dismantle that, because we want it to actually not be like that. So we want a glass frame. There. Glass frame here. Glass frame here. 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 We should have 2 more, I think. Okay. Not looking forward to tomorrow's workday? Know that feeling. Let's actually dismantle that because we want this here. This section is going to be a railway station curve. So the first and last sections, we're going to have 8 along here. That's going to be our railway station. So dismantle this. And we want you out of the way. So you, concrete pier, placed there. And we could do concrete floors. Right, let's try... What if we did this? that might... Yeah, that could work, kind of. We've still got a bit of a bridgey thing going. So over here, we'll set this other one up. And we need to set a turning point for our railway network. Okay, right. You are needing to go up, I guess. So, that's that one. We need concrete pier underway, and we need a railway station set up along here. So, do we do another concrete pier underway? It's tricky to know. Blueprint, auto connect. Let's see. Along here, I think if we make this go the full 5-way out, that's going to screw us a little bit. So maybe what we want to do, let's start it from here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll start it from here and we'll run it along. Concrete is going to be our big limiter again. But this way, we're going to be able to have 2 stations that run in parallel. So, we'll have a railway station. Let's start this here. So you here. Right, player is in the way. Let's move this in. And this will be our thing. So, if we go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Test it on this side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right, that is central. So here is our railway station built. And this is going to allow us to start hooking into the network. So this here, yeah, this, whenever it's all set up, is going to be glorious. This little factory here. I am genuinely excited for what this is going to be like. It's going to require a lot of concrete, though. A lot of concrete. So maybe what we ought to do, start looking at railway pillars. This current railway network is fine, but it's a 4x4. We want a 5x5 width. That's what we want. 5 wide, 5 long. And we'll do variable heights for them. Different heights to see. If I go into this, oh, cool. Where does the railway go? Well, currently the railway network is set up to run and bypass that Megafactory. So instead, it runs from along the edge of the sea. So I have an oil refinement area over there, which is currently processing plastic and rubber. But once I upgrade things, then I'm going to have a process in plastic, rubber, as well as turbo fuel and heavy oil residue, all the different things you need for different kind of plasticky things. That is going to ship those raw resources into this Megafactory. Over on this section, if I follow this train track along, I have this literally just as a little connection outpost. So this here one is where I am going to have all of my coal getting harvested and collected here, as well as eventually hooking into that there cave network, because that cave network contains strange alien matter, or SAM as it's called in this, as well as pure crystal. So those will be some things we can export out from that tunnel into there and have that set up. We then want to also set up a railway network that's going to go up into here, because here we have 3 nodes of pure coal. That's going to be absolutely fantastic. We also want stuff that's going to be coming from around about there, Oop, we collected that hard drive, so we can remove that marker because there's going to be sulfur up there. We eventually want the train network connecting to around here because there is a thing called a crater lake down there. It has nitrogen gas, sulfur, and coal and oil. So those 4 resources mean I can set up a turbo fuel power station all the way down there and export the gas and remaining sulfur all the way up here back into this, which is our Megafactory. It's just human alliums, onions. Yes, that is completely correct. So over there, that is our train station Gothenburg. But we are not going to have that called that. We are going to call it Megabase something. I don't quite know what. So let's see. This here, we are going to clear the designer. Actually, no. Let's find out. If I dismantle this train station and I set this up for transport and do freight platform. Okay, so this here, we will call this railway station to freight. No, railway freight platform. Railway freight platform. And then we're going to save this here into transport stations. Save. Let's check if that did what we wanted it to. Yes, it did. Lovely. So what we need next is railway fluid freight platform. So we dismantle this and we're going to go into transport fluid freight platform. So the fluid freight platform, we're just going to call fluid platform. And we're going to have it saved in the same area. So, save that. Et voila. Now, we can clear the blueprint designer and collect these things back. Have we maxed out how many computers we can have in our Caterium, or like our deposit? I think we might have done. Because we accidentally, well, I say accidentally, wasn't an accident. I mass-produced computers deliberately. Because over here we have this 3 circuit boards and 1 crystal oscillator makes 4 computers. So I made 800 computers, knowing full well you don't need that many computers. That is an unnecessary amount. But let's go over to here and we're going to start setting up our network for this. So the railway stuff, to avoid having ridiculous amounts of stuff, maybe we go for double beam. No, not keen on that. Let's look at architecture and see. It's okay to have PC hobbies. I mean, yeah. Let's see. Right. We're going to have to look. Those are just beams. So I guess we're going to have to do the... build this up. This is going to be the start of our railway for height. Oh, I should have used... Could I do... Oh. Round concrete beam is not very large. So let's look instead at the small frame pillar. Ooh. Actually, no. You know what? The frame pillar is going to be the thing. We're not going to use it. We're going to use the frame pillar architecture. And let's look at this. So, we want this to be... Well, we'll start with 1 high. So that frame pillar... Actually, no. Because of the shape of it, that's not going to work. It would just look structurally unsound. It won't be structurally unsound. but it will look it. So here we have this, and we're going to go into architecture, and we want small frame pillars. So place that there. And then we set, okay, no, you're gonna have to be a small concrete pillar. You look too not okay otherwise. So you go up the ways. And then back into architecture. The plus side is once we have this one built out, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we want to do the same. And small concrete pillar. You go up one. Now into, not blueprints, architecture. We want small frame pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually too narrow as I think of it. Let's have this be the whole 5 width. Let's do that. And yes, this is the level of logistical thinking I enjoy. When I'm going, it's like, let's build this. Let's build an entire super wide. Where the hell did that go to? Okay, well, at least we can do that. So now, if we go like this, that's not ideal. So here is, I guess, too wide. We've got a little bit of object clipping going on there. And I don't like it. So instead, this here. I mean, it'll have to do for now. So this here, how much concrete is that going to end up taking? Let's do frame pillars, or do we go for... Gonna have to go? Not a bother at all. That is no worries. Let's set this to, right, zip mode. 4. And 4. You over here, do 4 and 4. You are like that. You, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, what we do here is transport, and we're going to set up railways. Seriously? Okay, that sucks. So I need to figure out a way to get this to work properly. And I'm thinking it's going to have to be foundations. So, let's look at foundations. And move you across and up. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do zip. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, hang on. So you here, foundations. Right, you would be up 5. So you go in like that. You go over this way. You go this way. And then we can get you to go here to here. And then here to here. You, on the other hand, go here to here. And you're going to go here to here. Now we set this up so transport, railway, whoop, right, you, actually let's have it go just on the inside. So you will go from here all the way up to here. So you should be just one shy. Damn it, you're too shy. Too shy of it. So one short to two short. You here, one short. And now cumulative total of two short. So this here is our right. You are railway. And you are going to be, yep, that icon. But you're going to be foundation primary. So set directories, yep. And save. So you are going to now be called railway access. Or no, railway riser. Let's call it this. So railway riser. And right, okay, we gotta, well, what we can do is dismantle these bits. And now we'll add another pillar on. So you are the railway riser. And save. Whoop. Okay, railway riser, let's save that again. So, let's check and make sure. Railway and railway riser. Okay, that's fine. Let's remove the railway walk. Railway walkway. We can also remove this 5x5 concrete foundation. We can remove that too. Now, what we also should do, we'll clear this here, clear designer, and we want to construct a room. So, this room is going to have a roll-up gate. This will be our access point. So, this is how we access the room. And let's get the walls installed. Actually, we could totally have... Let's go for this here. You go like this. You go there. You go there. You go here. You go here. And you go here. Then we'll set up walls. Let's do glass walls. So panel window. Zip up to. Can I just replace those walls with windows? Okay, guess not. Okay, I think maybe... Yeah, we're gonna have to do this a little bit differently. So maybe each end we have one entryway. So, into here, what we want... Let's actually try and figure this out first. Let's try and work this out and see what we can have going on. So how many smelters can we fit in? So let's go, that's in 1, 2. So now let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's going to be 180. Right, so this will smelt 360 per minute. You are in so that you start just there. Let me test if this is right. 1, 2. So this should be in line now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that's 360. And that's a 2 height. But do we want maybe double this? So we could look at, let's see, production wise, can we add in another? That's going to be 540. I think 540 is going to be our max. Let's find out. So clear this. If we can find a way to work 720 smelting per minute. So you here will be logistics, and we want a conveyor splitter. So let's do 4 and right. Let's find out. Nope, I think it is going to have to be, let's do a limit of 360. So there's 120, 180. What can we do? No, we can't do 480. Not off of the one thing. Unless we go end to end. So smelters. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn it. So it's going to have to be limited to 360. Alright. Well, this gives us more leeway around it. So there's 2 in. And we want this. No, we don't. We want better than that. So let's go into production and then smelter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be. Okay. Seems to be. So now we set up our power connections. So what we could do, maybe we have a control panel by the front for here. So we could go and have a power switch. Let's set up the walls. So what we want is a conveyor wall and a regular wall. So this here, let's do one wall in. Oop, no, you're going to be a glass wall, just so we can see inside. Panel window. And you'll be a panel window. Now we get doors in. Let's do the conveyor lift. So you're going to be a Mark 1 conveyor lift. All of these here will be following a Mark 1 format. Oop, hang on. Let's have this go in. So, oop. Logistics, conveyor belt, Mark 1. We want you going like this. So, good stuff. You're doing that. Now, this here way, we can have conveyor splitter. So, this goes into here, in, and in. In, and in. Now these here, on the other hand, will be logistics mergers. So let's go into merger. And have it output, I guess, in this way. And you will then output this way. So you do the same. You are all going to merge in this way. So we do conveyor belt Mark 3s connecting these. So this one steel production facility. Let's check and make sure up here there's nothing dodgy going on. Looks like it's fine. All right. So you go into this. You'll go in like this. You go in like this. And what we want up here, let's go for foundations. Nope, walls. And we want a conveyor wall. Let's go up to. And we want logistics, conveyor, merger. Can we put that right there? I guess we possibly could. But let's not. Instead, we move it in to here. Why are you off center? Really? Oh, damn it. The whole thing's off key. So now we gotta clear the whole damn thing. Just because it's gonna be easier that way. So, take all of this. We're still producing a whole pile of stuff. But let's go for smelter. And maybe, actually, we have it go in one side. And then it splits and outputs. Yeah. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You, on the other hand, will be... Yeah. Have you go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Maybe then we go along here and we put the conveyor belts down at the bottom. So logistics, let's go for a conveyor. Let's go for a splitter here. So it outputs down into splitters and up into mergers. No. Gotta have it more central then. So I guess in here is the center. Let's do logistics splitters. And let's go for, here's a splitter. So you will output to 2 smelters. There's 1. And let's see. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. So this here was central. We want the line to be here. Okay. Oh, that's probably why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So now we'll go for conveyor splitters. And we want you going like this. So you split out the way. Steel beams are going to be our mass production thing, so let's focus on steel, like conveyor 3 for our thing. This will be it. Whoop. Here, here. Here. Here, and that. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So now what we do is we set up a merger. So we'll do logistics and conveyor merger. Let's set all these up. And we'll go out this way. So those outputs here, if we have each of them go around this way, and we get you to go around and into here. So you around and into here. Nope, you look ugly as hell. So instead, I think these are going to have to just go out and merge, and then connect in. So let's do conveyor belt 3, conveyor lift 3, sorry. See you here. Now, you will be conveyor merger, and you're going out this way. You will then go into that. So out. Damned spot. We connect this in. Do this. And you will then feed around and down into here. So you kind of sweep along. Unless, yeah, no, that's better to be doing that way. So you will go around and, whoop, you're the wrong way, as are probably all of yous. Merger. Out. Damn spot. Will these hands ne'er be clean? So this here, bay, is going to be our, what do you call it? Main central bay. Let's set up the logistics. Nope, we want the walls. So we want a wall there. Damn you. We gotta also get a conveyor wall here. You will be a conveyor wall here. But we gotta have our door. So we want a center door here. We then want conveyor wall. You go here. Now, you are a Mark IV wall. I just realized this will be too slow. It's gonna have to do for the meantime, but this isn't going to be quick enough to output 360. If we have this go out this way, invalid conveyor belt shape. So I guess we gotta go up this way. Well, that's a damn shame. It won't work just yet. So maybe what we gotta do, we're gonna do a quick achievement to save. Let's see what we can get. Let's do a refinery. So we want one refinery. We are going to need a water extractor. And we are going to need miner Mark II. Power is going to have to be done another way. Let's see. Okay. Power, I think, might just have to be, let's go into blueprints. And we want blueprint railways. So railway and railway riser. Okay. Let's set up a railway station up above. We're going up to the bauxite now. And we need to set that railway station up. So let's bounce our way up there. Do what we can. Let's quickly grab a little beverage. I always piss off the creatures whenever I'm taking a drink. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just a force of habit, almost. So let's get all the way up to there, and then we need to construct our railway network. It's going to require a lot of stuff. So, put this here away. And we bounce and slide. So, over to here. And keep on going. Let's try. Okay, not getting that. We're also, since we're going uphill, we're at too sharp an angle to get any height for... Ooh, summer slips up there. So let's go up the ways. Ooh, I just realized something. We could be mass producing concrete now. Our manufacturer isn't going and occupying so much power. So we could overclock the, what do you call it again? The concrete production. And that might help us out massively. So let's go up this here way and try it. See if we can't manage. I don't know how the hell we are going to manage to get the train all the way up here. But I think we're going to have to use this outcropping thing and have it go from there somehow down to there and down to there. It's going to require, I think, very tall railways. So I think it might not work how we want it to initially. But if we can get it to work, yay. Because it's up there, I think. Yeah. So maybe we hook it in to go towards that station, or do we hook it in to go towards another? Who knows? But what we should do, I think, is we'll use a biofuel reactor. So while we're up here, let's kill these boyos. Rebar. Okay. Whoop. That, ouch. That frickin' hurt. We gotta try and get those guys to jump off the cliff. Did you miss? Yes! Oh, you didn't. But one went off the cliff. So, if I try to jump, that doesn't work. I gotta wait for you to do your thing. Okay, ouch. That hurt a lot.
If I had been in charge during humanity's evolutionary process, I would have done something about your more stupid tendencies.
Hey, that was an okay attempt. Okay? Oh yeah, while we're down here, let's overclock. So up we go here. Right. Summer slope. And really, no power shards. Damn it. So I guess those were on my body. Let's output double and output double. That'll be fine. How's our consumption? 1700 only. That is perfectly fine for us. So, this here area will be our iron plant. Once we get it all set up, let's do a little save game. And we're going to try... Whoop. It's... Okay, right. You are... Okay, this is just the holster things. Alright, good. So let's change you as a hyper support, or like hyperdrive, hypertube network. Let's do transport. And we're going to set you to go up this way. So let's launch it. Am I a genius? The answer is yes. I am. So, that worked simply because I am the hero that we need. So, a little too... Come on. Matador. There we go. Lovely. So, up here, we could have this set. So, now we start going into here. We're going to build our first foundation, which is going to be to set up our snapping grid. So, we want a concrete pier. And we want this here hooked in. All right. There's our first one, second one, and do we have space for a third? We do not. Unless... Let's set this up then. So, concrete pier. Let's do blueprint auto connect. And we're going back this way. So we want this to be in line with you. And that way we know we are snapped to the world grid. So let's go up this ways. Because if we push you up here, we are connected in. So now, if we go down the ways, are you in line? Really? You aren't in line. So let's try that again. Concrete floor. Let's go down and make sure we are lined up. Right. Now we do it. So we are over here. We go out one. And there we go. Now we'll go up one. We go. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, set this up now, and this is us ready with our concrete pier. It is actually our train station. Yes! Beautiful. So now we do the same thing and we repeat it over here. Because we need 2 wide for this train station. You go down. Oh my god. Maybe you're just gonna go like this. Oh man. This looks kind of cool if I do it like this. But no. You're not going to work like that. So, you over here, we're going to go production. Let's do a minor Mark II. And you're going out this way. Or are you? Let's have you be at a 90-degree angle to it. So you're here. Let's construct our little way up. You go into here, and we want transport. No, hang on. We want railway station. So, over here, railway station. Lovely. And then we want railway freight platform. Really? Railway freight platform. Connect you in like this. And this should connect in. So there we go. You now are going to go conveyor lift Mark III. We're going to upgrade you to a Mark V. And you, as a Mark V built, are going to go into here. You will then go across into this. You go across into this. So all 3 cars will be constantly loaded with more and more bauxite. So you here, we're going for this. And we want power, biomass burner. Just for the meantime, you hook into this. Actually, no, hang on. Biomass burner to here. You connect to this, and you into this. So, your max consumption is going to be 115. So there is 75, and let's do production. Biomass, nope, power, biomass burner 2. So, you are each going to consume a crap ton of biofuel. So you go into this. Now, this here will output, and it will fire all of the stuff up the way. What we want is to design our transport network to go down. So, down this here way. How much scrap are you going to have? So you are outputting. Really? This is not taking the scrap. Why not? Damn it. So it turns out that doesn't work like that. So I have to go in and add in the freight platforms manually. How do I get you to rotate? Maybe you just connect directly into this. Will you fill up now? Yes, you will. Okay, so this here, we've got about 20 minutes of power. And down here, let's go for architecture, just so we can build a ladder. This ladder is going to be our way up. So, happy days. Now, what we want is more freight cars, ideally. So, freight platform. But it won't let us. Yep, for some reason, it's not allowing us to rotate the station. Huh. If we do this, okay, that's weird. It's alternating between stations. So you conveyor belt out in like that. And you out and in to there. Or no, you're out. So you have to be an in. So you go out like that. And then we want you to go out and in like that. Even though this is ugly as all hell. And I don't like it. So, this here, you're using 10 per minute. And you are outputting crap tons. So up we go. And let's get ready, I guess. So, railway. So, that turns too sharply. Railroad track is too short. Damn it. So, transport, right. Let's try this here. Railway thing. Just for the sake of seeing. So, this should align. Now we push this up the way. And you will be in to here. So if this here, let's test. You're about 2.5 in, and you are also about 2.5 in. Okay. So let's put you out to here. And you're going to have to be a railway riser. A lot of railway risers, in fact. But it's something. So let's do transport, railway. You connect into here. And you will connect in to here. So you go around this way. And I want you going to here. Yep. So you have to go to here. And then you'll go around like this. Okay. So we have a train network connecting like that. Now we just gotta... Whoop. Maybe there needs to be a railway down thing, I think. I think we need a sloped railway. Yeah, let's do a sloped railway down. We've got to. It has to be a thing. So it's going to be our sloped railway. That's what we're going to call it. And it's going to go... nowhere near the distance we want, I suppose. But I should actually have just uploaded all of that bauxite. I should have started the processing for alumina. Why am I a silly biscuit sometimes? I don't get it. Sometimes I can be the silliest of biscuits. So let's see. Railway platforms, I don't think we're going to have much use for again. Because that blueprint was awful. Down here, dismantle mode blueprint. Nope, let's go for default. And then we want alclad sheeting being our main thing. So you here, whoop. Let's clear the designer. Grab everything. We want to load transport railway. And this here, let's change this into a slope. So you, all of this, in fact, you're all going to be gotten rid of. So we go up like this here, and let's see. Let's do foundations. We want double ramp, and this is going to be so you're going to have to go up like this, and we want you going up this way. So you are going to be our steep railway ramp. Why am I doing this way? I could just do a zoop up the way. And then C. So you are currently set for double ramp like this. Problem is, you don't look very nice. So let's change this here. And let's go instead for something more like a sloped roof. So you go up 5. And you go up 5. Then we'll set a railway up. So you 1 in. And really? You're too steep? Okay, so you can't be that. you have to be a maximum of 4-meter ascent. Which just sucks. Because that's going to expand a pile of resources. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Up like that, I guess. So you will go up like this. And then we can set up our railway hope. So you will then go up to here. Perfect. Oh, damn it. That wasn't perfect. So you are here. Damn you. And let's jump. You go from the center up to the center. And now we want the roofs just. Oop. So you, if we set you here, and then have you go up the way as well. This, and this we can get rid of. Dismantle this and change the angle. So you instead will be here, going all the way up to here. That's incorrect. So one in, and we want you going down to here for 1 in. So you dismantle, you add another one in there, and you're going to add in foundations. You're going to be a 2-meter ramp. So how does this look from above? Because I think it looks pretty cool. Oh, ah, damn it. Maybe if we do a 1-meter foundation underneath. So there we go. Yeah, that's how we do it. And you will be railway slope. So railway slope. There we go. And save. And that's how you do cool designs like that. So what we're going to do quickly is do a little save game here. And we want to set up so. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We went too far. Okay. Alright. Alright. The angle still wasn't too steep. So we can survive this. Let's drop on down here. That's not bad. We revealed a lot of the map. We've got all that stuff over there. So have we actually collected that? is the question. Down we go, and let's find out. It's not... Okay, it is despawning. I was just about to say the words, it's not despawning, so... And then it despawned. So, yeah. That was a thing that happened. So, I guess we go back to this station. And we try and set up the railway riser. Or rather, the railway slope. That's going to despawn any second now. Right? Right? Why are you not? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, why are you not despawning? So, we go down to here. Pop in. And we want to clear some inventory space. So let's do just that. Get rid of these. This. Motors. Get rid of those. Get that out of the way. Because we want as much space in our inventory as we possibly can to fill up with bauxite. So there is that. Now, we want railway slope. To go around. Oh. So, you go over like this. Railroad track turns too sharply. So, if we move you out like this, whoop, we want this to go out the ways. And then, ooh, okay. Once it starts appearing too long, oh damn it. This is going to be our problem. We want you going down the way as well. So you gotta hold the... Why are you like that? So, let's move across the ways. Okay, now we can go down the ways and start having this do its thing. So, once you're set like this, now we start moving you down. Okay, crap. I think I understand what's going on. It was shorting out the thing. So right, you here. You are now... Right, so this here is in line. I want this to be in line. And you're going to go out this way. And down. So that's too steep. When are you going to be too long? That's incredible. I can just keep moving this. I could have that go as far as I wanted. So yeah, let's have that set like that. And now we have a railway slope that is... Let's drop you down. And now you... So, track is too long. Track is too long. Turns too sharply. So bring this down. Then we march this out to where? Okay, no, this isn't quite working how we want it to. So you... Right. What is this for? The floor is lava? Oh. Cumulative total of 30 minutes not touching the ground. So this here way, we send down, and we want this coming out. Let's put you about there. Are you gonna let us snap from here? You're not, but... Okay, screw you. Railway slope. Yeah, can't reach that quite. There we go. So, now we can head over this way. It's snapped in to connect. So let's see. Can we get it to go around towards there? So that's too steep, too long. Will you work? When will you no longer be too steep? Okay, now you're just too long. So, let's try this here and raise it up the way and see if we can get it to work now. Oh, what? Damn it. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, screw it though. We can go and set up our bauxite production now. So let's do it. Over to this place. Back home. And we want mass production of bauxite. So, down here, bounce and slide, do all our things like that. Concrete, we are well sorted. I don't think I entirely like how that railway track turned out, though. I think maybe we are going to have to go around and down, so it's not ridiculous. Let's go down here. And I suppose down this way is probably going to be our best place for alumina production. Let's take one of these here. Okay, we'll upgrade you to a power pole Mark II. You are going to here. Now, we want over here a refinery. Then we want water extraction. So, you here. Let's do you running into here. So you will go into this, You are going to produce sloppy alumina. You're using 200 per minute. So let's put you to 300 per minute production. Let's put you to 300 and 300. Let's do organization, sorry. Then we want organization, industrial storage. We want you here. And then we want you out here. And you are then going to hook into a number of smelters, which then hook into constructors. So, you are producing this. You've got 60 per minute. I know crap. So you do sloppy alumina. You then have to go into another one, don't you? Because, yeah, you need to do aluminium scrap. So, let's do another refinery. And you go here. So you pipeline into here. You will be alumina. And then you are going to be aluminum scrap. But you require coal. Hang on. You consume 12 to make 12 and silica. You consume 12 to make 10, but you make more of it. You make aluminium scrap. So you need to be coal. We need to feed coal into that one up there. So you feed in with this. We're going to load all of the bauxite in. And then over here, we're going to load in all of the coal we can. So you here use alumina solution. And then that alumina solution, we've got a crap ton of that. You're going to use 240 per minute. You're generating 360 per minute. So let's put you to this and 150%. And what we also want to do is summer slope this. So you produce crap tons of water. You're going to make 360 per minute. You're consuming 300 per minute. So theoretically, let's put you into here. You pump the water back out. And what if we set you to use 360 per minute? You're going to be 432 per minute. That's really tempting. But we need more bauxite for this. Oh yeah, that'll be something to do. So, you load in bauxite. Crap ton of that. And you're producing a crap ton of alumina solution. You're producing more. So let's dismantle that. You are full up, pretty much. You're outputting, so this will eventually collapse on itself. And then we want... where is it? We want industrial storage here. And you are going to go into here. Then we want smelter. That's going to go into here. You're going to make pure aluminum ingots. You go across and feed in from this. So you are going to produce a crap ton of those. And then we set up this assembler. And you go into here. You are going to make casings. No, I guess. Huh? Really? What do I need for aluminium sheets? Let's look at this. Alclad aluminum sheet requires... Okay. That requires that. Well, let's set you to aluminum casings anyway. And you'll... Let's see. You're making 75 per minute. And then we just take this here. Let's hook you into here. Although you also will do logistics, no, organization, and we'll do industrial storage here. Let's get you to split here. And you send half of them into here. And then you, on the other hand, you will go in from here. Let's get you to feed down the ways. And you connect into there. So you're going to output all of those. Let's take this summer slip here. And we're going to instead load it into here. So you're outputting 150 ingots per minute. So that's still 75, I guess. So if you weren't making 70 per minute, if you were making 75 worth per minute, you'd be making 50.4. Adjust target rate. Let's set you to 50 as our target rate. So you're at 83.3 repeating percent. This is going to split it nice and evenly. And then we go down here. And we see just what all there is for Alclad. Do we have... I would like there to be Alclad aluminum sheets alternate recipe. Like, we still have Alclad going now, which is nice. So, alclad aluminum sheet. Okay, so there is only the one recipe for it. And it is an assembler exclusive. So let's set that up. Okay, we'd use 75 and 25. So I think copper ingots. Let's get a crap ton of those ready. So yeah, over here. Whoop. Down this here way. You're gonna send copper ingots this way. So now I guess we do industrial storage there. And the dimensional depot, maybe? Organization. Dimensional depot. Don't have what we need. Let's do a splitter here. And have you connect into there. So how many are you going to produce? You're going to produce 75 per minute. So that's fine. Because you are hopefully producing... Yep, you're doing 75 ore per minute. That'll be fine. We can work with that. So you don't have coal. That's a problem. Let's transfer all of the coal across instead. So you're going to make 1,080 per minute. So every 180 coal gives us 6 times. So 6 times output in scrap. I'm okay with that. Because you over here, you're outputting the sheets. Let's take these 200 because we can put these into recipes now. We can start loading up some of our other things. And I think we are going to have to work with a an alclad refinery blueprint. I think we've got to start looking at that. So, let's check out our milestones. Okay, we need for that, which is good. We also are going to need motors. And control system development, that's going to require radio control units. So, into here, we could upload a few things. Alright, damn it. We're loaded up on those. Alclad sheets. Let's see what all is needed for the casing stuff. Advanced production. We can put in for that. But our casing production, I think we can press pause on that. So down we go down to here. And you will produce more of these. Let's get these going. You're maxed out on that. So there we go. That's 300. Now we grab the 100 coal. Not coal, copper sheets. And that will be us sorted. So up this here way. And we grab the sheets from here. There's 100. Let's put 300 worth in. Actually, no. 500 worth. So this here, 500 sheets will then need 1,500 aluminum sheets. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. You're now sorted. And we load in these 300. So why did that do that and go in that way? Oh, I see. We borked it and accidentally set the other thing to upload. So you're going to produce 6 per minute. Happy days. That's a healthy amount. We want that. We definitely want that. So you make 6 every... You're making 150 per minute. So 3, we're going to double that. 300. We're going to have 600 sheets in total. That's going to take 4 minutes to produce. So let's grab this here and prep it for upload. So we're going into aeronautical engineering. Nope, we're not. We're going into control system development. Excuse me. Big ol' sneeze. So there's more of those being output. And I think what we want to do is down this here way. Let's check and see. Do we have more bauxite going out? So you've got coal going out. You have bauxite going out. And you are full. Now why are you full? Oh, water production. Okay, so let's go into here. And we'll do an industrial fluid buffer. We're going to change you... Whoop. Pipeline. We're going to change you into a junction. And we're going to have you go out to there. We also are going to set you up with a valve. So logistics, you're only able to go one way. And this here can store 2400 before it's full. So you'll go out that way. You're producing enough water. You are now not getting enough water, really. So you maybe... Let's take that back. You'll go to 300 per minute. You're outputting 360. Okay, so you here, 300 per minute. You are generating 360. So we want you, valve limit, clocked to a maximum of 60 per minute. There we go. That will allow this to only take the overflow. Meaning the rest of this that gets produced is going to go into there. You've produced that. And then you go in and fill this up. So let's try and maximize this. If you generate more... Right, so you are locked in for that. Let's set you to 150 as your maximum. You're not taking the water, really, in the way we want. So how are you explaining what you're doing? You've got a crap ton, though. We've got 400 ingots worth there. So we can take these here as well. And there's another 300. So that's another 600 alkalid sheets. And alkalid sheets are going to be our big important thing. So, where is it? You produce an output to here. Nope. Here? Yes. Good lad. You then, we will load 300 sheets in. And you're going to produce even more. So, control system development. We are ready. This here way, we can go into this radio control unit. What is going to be needed for that?
Otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables
So,
you to
radio
mix and
control
or
unit
combine
requires
parts and fluids
aluminum
for more
casing,
complex
crystal
recipes.
oscillator, and
Most
2
importantly,
computers.
project part number 6, the assembly director system, should
Okay,
be
so
produced and delivered to the space
to
elevator
make
as soon as
4,
possible.
32, let's see, 3,200 casings. If we set that as our limit, 3,200 casings. So 100, 200 computers, and 100 crystal oscillators. So 100 crystal oscillators is fine. We're going to need 200 computers. So let's set up our 2 little outputty things. So you here will go in like that. And then we need our organization. And this. So you, computer. Where is the computer? So, take this 50. Why did I do that? That was silly of me. So, now we take this here, and we load the 200 computers in. And then, what we want from here, you connect in like this, and you connect in like this. You're going to use 100 per minute. Really? Don't even need... Okay. But, what I will say is the sheets. We can set this up to make our first 24. So you're going to take 19.2 seconds, and you're probably going to crash our power network. Aren't you? No. Amazingly not. I'm genuinely surprised by that. So, we go down this way. And keep on going home. Bounce. And slide. So, all this coal, all these sheets, all of that kind of stuff. So there's another 200. We've also got another few hundred in there. Let's load the next 100 in. So you'll produce all of that. Do we have more summer sloops we could do with? I'm at a bit of a loss. Motor-wise, though, aeronautical engineering, the motors we could do with. Because then we could set up drone ports. And drone ports could be incredible for us. Because a drone port with packaged fuel and everything means something like a sulfur network is ours. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I guess we go over to here. Oh wait, are you summer slipped? You're not, damn you. You, however, are summer slipped. Let's take this, and we're going to move that back. So we're going to double our output of, what do you call them? Let's load even more casings into there. So that's 400 we've uploaded. 400 divided by 32 is going to be 12. Yeah, so that's 12 full batches. Let's double this here. So you're producing even more. Now, that does its thing. And we'll be happy with all of that. So let's bounce and keep sliding up the ways. Now, Balti jam. It's just making me kind of want a curry for dinner. A Balti with some jam. And into here, let's load another 200. So over this here way, we can upload... Oh wait, no we can't. But do we have what we need for some of these other things? That there we can do with, and we could get access to even pure nitrogen gas. So that could be cool. Leading edge production is going to be... What's that going to give us access to? Thermal propulsion rocket turbo motor. Different, very cool things. Particle enrichment could also be really cool. But drone port is going to be our major one. So, yeah. Aeronautical engineering. We do what we can with it. We got 48 there. Then in here we got another 40 remaining. Up this way, we'll be fine. You keep on outputting. You're going to make another 4. And you'll have access to... Yeah, we'll have plenty of these here. Turbo control things. All-clad casings, I suppose we could upload, just in case we need them. Upload that, and those. Oh, also that. So I think the alumina solution stuff, we should have... When we set up that kind of refinement, I think we're going to benefit a good bit from... Ooh, boy. So let's switch this off. And this will allow it to backfill up the ways. So yeah, I guess this here... The tank will fill with the excess. You're producing 360 per minute. You're using 480 per minute. So you use that there and you'll produce 360. You're using 300. So this bauxite network thing, it's going to work. I think, are you going to constantly produce? I don't think so. Yeah, so we've got a little bit of slowdown there, which is unfortunate, but we're producing a crap ton of alumina. Like this here, 2 to 2. So that's going to be like 1,000 and something ingots. Over here, let's take another batch of these. And we'll upload this 32 so that we've got even more control units. We have basically got this now. Everything is going to be much nicer for us. So over here, we go in, and what do we got? You are out of those, apparently. Except, no, you're not. Let's load this in with even more. Just go ahead and upload those, I guess. Take this here. I'll have these. And in here, we could have more. We'll not do that. Let's quickly look at, can we manufacture some of this here? We can. And then the ingot goes in there, I suppose. So, yeah. That's going to be like 1,000 ingots worth. It's going to help us out massively. And I think what's going to be best of all is the fact that in here we've got even more of these. So you've got 500 scrap completely filled out that you're doing. You're going to produce over 1,000 ingots. It's not going to take very long at all. Actually, it is going to take a while because you're only doing 150 per minute. But it's fine. So if we sort our inventory, we've got, there we go, 500, and if we go into here, you're using 90 per minute. So you're currently locked down in your output. But if you use 50 per minute to make 75, oh wait, hang on. You make 50 per minute, so you'll produce 100 and use 75 ingots per minute, which means we're going to have a nice even 50-50 split. Let's go ahead and take these here. Yep, there we go. And we'll head back up to base. So bauxite is now sorted. We have that locked down. So over here, we go in and down. That could be more casings, or alternatively, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's another 200. Yep, that's going to be even more. Pod's still not returned yet. That's a damn shame. So, let's load another 200 of those in. It's going to help us out. And 73. Okay, so our radio control units, we've got a lot of that to upload. We can also upload these here. And more alclad sheets. So all of this stuff, we are just completely maxed out. We could go all the way up there and take another few hundred biofuel. So let's do exactly that. And we'll also be ready to fix up our train network. So blueprints, railway slope, no, railway. Okay, we'll have enough for 50 networks. Okay, there we go. Up the ways. Well, that's unfortunate. We are a little bit locked down in our output, or like our speed. We didn't make it fast enough. Actually, we probably could have if I hadn't used a parachute and slowed us way down. So now I can run up this here. And once I get to the top of it, dismantle that. Now we do the same thing down here. So, if we went down the ways, maybe it needs to be loaded in from the side, and then we... Yeah, I think this whole thing is going to have to change. So, going into our inventory, we've only got a few hundred spaces. You're actually maxed out in terms of resources, which is kind of wild. So, dismantle this, and this. we also want to get rid of all of these here, because it's just not going to work like that. What we need is a train station that's going to allow us to go around 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So you go there. Then we want transport. Let's get, oh, not train station. We want a freight platform there. And a freight platform here and here. Idea, you could be a fluid freight car. And we could set up here for our refineries. So this here could go and accept water deliveries. I think let's do that. So you would be the freight platform for that. And what we want is 2 fluid freight platforms here and here. No, we want this here to be one single branch. Maybe. Over here, we'll go right. Production, refinery. So you go here. Where is your power connection? It's up here. So let's set the power connection down to here. And then you are going to be production, and you'll be a refinery. Let's move you a little bit farther across. So you go into there. You would be aluminum scrap. So you output the coal from here. Coal goes out into here. So coal and water goes out. So you output from here to here, here to here, and we want you going straight out. So maybe you have to go out like that. Nope, don't like that. So you go organization, and we want you here. So you coal goes out and into there, and then goes from out and into here. But you're going to be a conveyor lift. So you go around and into here. You, as a pipeline, come around and out from here. You are going to be... Okay, so this here, just to keep it from looking crap. Right, hang on. Curve straight. And then you go in like this. So you connect to this. You will then also connect to this. So you use coal and alumina solution to produce this. You are going to be alumina solution, and you're then going to output. So let's see. You produce how much? 120 per minute, so 1 to 1. Or sloppy alumina is 1 to 1.25. So this would actually be better overall. 1 to 1.25. And your water comes in from organization. Let's get a couple of industrial fluid buffers in. So place one here, and right. Pipeline goes in like that. You then go in like this, and you feed around in like this. So you go in, whoop, you into here. And there we go. So you use 200 bauxite per minute. So let's set up the input for this. You will go over to here. And then you go over to here. And then you go to here. So you output all the bauxite you possibly could produce, and the overflow can go into there. So you output from there. What we want for you, however, is we want a smart splitter placed here. So you output, center output is coal. C for coal. Your left output, no, your right output is going to be aluminum scrap. So you output that into there. You're outputting this. And then you, my friend, output into here. And your water gets recycled into here. Nope. Don't like that. So maybe you you go around to there and then down into here. You then output water back into there. So this whole area, let's see what the power output would be like for it. Max consumption is going to be 310 megawatts. So in the meantime, let's upload all of our bauxite. Take this as well. And now we got to figure out, how do we get this to go around into itself? So I think what we got to do is we got to do another concrete pier. Here. And here. And then let's do transport. No. Let's do a railway. So, railway goes here. And let's move this across. So, that. And now we start to move it around. So you now here. Let's take this and raise it up the ways. This should hopefully allow us to get around that corner. So please let this work. It's too steep currently. Lovely. So, too steep, too long. Oh, crap. There's a hatcher that doesn't like us there. So let's go up this here way. Let's go up until we are ready. Lovely. Right, you go over, and can we get it to go over to there? Railroad track is too long. We're gonna get knocked out of the sky by those. Okay, I think we have to kill it. So yeah, we have to go up and take out that there hatcher. Let's bounce and slide up this mountain and see what all we've got. So over here, do the same thing. So now, oh, we're completely chock-a-block with bauxite. Love that. Let's upload those power shards, I guess. Really? We have too much stuff. That is our big problem. And we've also got bauxite right there. So let's take this railway here. So now we go up this here way. Right. Now. You over here. It's too steep. Too long. So let's get this down like this. You go down this here way. Way. Love that. Whoop. Dismantle this. So you are going to go down this here way. And we want you going up. Really? So you are too long now. There we go. You will now connect over to here. And now we're starting to get somewhere. We could have this go any way we wanted now. Oop. Dismantle this. So, railway. Let's take you and run you along the ways here. So now you... Whoop, damn you. If we connect you down to... Okay, I think we need to set up a higher version of that blueprint. We need to set up a railway with a railway riser, and we're going to call it a railway raised, or a raised railway. Maybe short, medium, and tall. Yeah, I think that'll be it. Short, medium, and tall. So bounce and slide our way back to base. May as well drop off all of our bauxite that we've got plenty of now. Pick up our radio control stuff, because we're bound to have an absolute ton of that. I just realized what we could do for some of these things. We could deliver packaged fuel to a sulfur node. That sulfur node could then export the sulfur via drone. And it would all be powered by a drone delivery. It'd take a little bit to start up, but we could have an export like that. So down this here way. And let's land. Whoop. You in here. Load all of the bauxite. Right. So, bauxite, load it all. And all of that. And now more bauxite. Really? More bauxite. Take it all. And we output. So, 100 bauxite makes 120 alumina solution. That 120 alumina solution makes 360 aluminum scrap. So 100 bauxite becomes 360 aluminum scrap, which becomes 360 ingots. So I think that's a pretty healthy amount right there. Let's upload all of the copper sheets and everything, just because no real use for them at the minute. This here, let's dismantle you. And we're going to start setting up our network thing. So what we want is a train car, and we're going to name that train the Bauxite Express or something. That's what we're going to have to call it. So over this here way, I think this, let's dismantle that. Now we want railway riser. 1. And then we set a railway on. So this will be railway short. So railway short. And define, we're going to put you in there. We're going to do railways. So RA, railway. And we're going to set the preset color as this. So let's save that. Now, what we want to do is destroy that little bit. Railway riser. And then another. You're going to be railway medium. Railway medium. Save. And now what we want to do is add short. Wait, hang on. Let's load the railway short. You are 2, right? Railway medium. And now, okay. Then we need a railway tall. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, hang on. Destroy that. And we want railway riser. Okay, hang on. So let's try this again. Railway riser. In the center here. Another. And then we want a railway. Can we put railway medium is too tall, but a railway can go on. We're going to call this tall. And then we want railway giant to be our next one. So railway and railway. You are going to be railway, maybe extreme, in fact. It's going to require a lot more to go onto. But I think that's going to look pretty alright. So, railway slope. You just didn't work. So railway riser, then we want short, medium, tall, and extreme. So, that's going to be our thing. We also need to set up a railway network thing that's going to go out from a station nicely. So let's have you go here. You from 2.5. Now let's see. If we had 2 side by side and it's so 2.5, and does that have to go to the edge, maybe? Do we put it here? Let's try this and see if it works. Railway station curve. Railway station exit. And we're not going to save it just yet, because what we got to do first is go and test it. But save game time. That's working. Okie dokos. So you're going fine. Let's quickly have a look here and upload all the things we need to do. So, motors. We're going to upload all of those. And then we need the radio control unit. So that's going to be fine. Rotors. Copper sheets are just not going to happen for us. Alclad sheets, let's upload all of those quickly into here. So, concrete, we can get rid of inventory space. We can also upload 400 wire or cables. Into here, we can do that section. And what are you? Are you radio control unit? You are radio control unit. So maybe let's have a look over here and see, did we get what we needed? We've got 40 out of that. So we need more casings. 63. Okay. So cast for casing. We got another 200 there. We can upload. And let's do radio for control unit. This will do its thing. So into here. And upload those. Then we need the casings. So let's take that 26. Upload it. And we need to do more. We need 400 cables as well. That's the advanced aluminum production. Let's get 400 cables and then grab all the casings we can possibly find. You here. We'll grab that. And do we have 15? No, we don't appear to. So that's 3, 6. Okay, we might get 15 inventory slots out of it. Yeah, there's 15. Okie dokes. Let's grab 15 batches of ingots. And that's going to be our thing. So in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lovely. Upload the silica. And I guess... what else? I suppose we're going to have to do multiple batches for that. Multiple runs, rather. So, yeah. Time to find out what all's going on. Up this here way. But it sounds like we're producing a load of aluminum scrap. Which is going to be good. So over to here. Let's load casings in. Happy days. Nuclear power. We want those uploaded. Aeronautical engineering. Motors are going to be important for us. Particle enrichment. Quick wire. We may as well fill up on that. So where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seriously? You go in like this. Damn it, concrete is too full up. So there's our quick wire section. Let's upload all of that. We need 2 more runs of it. So 1 and 2. And that'll be it. So now we're going into advanced aluminum production. Hoverpack is... ah, damn it. Could have done something with that.
Pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells.
Okay,
Nitrogen,
so...
being a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fixit does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fixit predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency.
Yeah.
They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Oh, what a sweetie. She's so kind to us. Right, let's upload those. And get these out of the way too. So, I suppose we'll upload this. But now, for the meantime, quickly save game. just for our man cannoning. And then we're going to have to go on and launch ourselves up. So, in we go. Bounce. And we overshot. We overshot. Okay, there we go. Now we can head down. We could also have bauxite from there. Ooh. Maybe we're on a pipeline network along? No, let's not. But that could work. That could allow us to produce bauxite up here. We also have... Are you another Mercer sphere? You are. I'll take a Mercer sphere. We could also do like the infused... Or like iodine infused casing thing. We do have what we need. How many fucking shots can you fire at once? Okay, yep. That's too dangerous a region. But what I will do is go over here and leave a little question mark icon there. So, that railway is don't like it. So instead, what I want is blueprints. Let's go into undefined, railway station exit. So let's take this here, and we'll go out to the end. And now, go along. So maybe what we want to do, in fact, is right here. You are going to be a short one. So you go over this way. There's 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Now we push you out the ways. And you're going to go out. So this is going to have to be our little finicky bit. So, railway short. Let's have you go around to here. You are... Let's set up our transport and our freightway thing. So you go into here. And then this can go around. We'll put you into here. And now you can connect around into this. So, that'll be that little bit. Let's get our railway sections ready. So we are going to want extreme. Okay, crap. Blueprint auto connect. Let's move you all the way down. There we go. And now we set you up. As soon as it says connectable, or I hear that, ba-doop. Right. Now I can go around. So, railroad track is too long. We want this going up the ways. So, too steep. There we go. Dismantle that blueprint. And that one. And we want you. You're going to connect over to here. So that works. Lovely. Dismantle this. And extreme railway. Let's get this connected. Yep, there we go. And you will connect to here. Railroad track is too long. Really? Do you... Oh, boy. Okay, I don't think I like that at all. So let's get you destroyed. Well, that worked, kind of. So, you are a no-go. You, railway tall, extreme. You will connect around to where? Whoop. Railroad track is too long. Damn you to heck. Okay, there is another one currently being pissed off at us. So you're gonna have to have a big, tall riser. You over here. Connect in to here. Maybe actually. Should we try and set you to railway tall? And see if you try this. Railroad track is too steep. No. So, you are going to have to be the one that connects to here. And then you connect from here to here, maybe? Which you then will connect in. And you go over to here. So you're going to be too steep. Let's fix that. Really, turns too sharply. So, too steep. Please don't turn too sharply. I want you to be reliable. Okay, good. You now. You turn too sharply. Okay, hang on. Dismantle this. This. And then this boil. So those three get dismantled. Let's do a railway. Extreme. And you run over to here. You turn too sharply. Too steep. Turns too sharply. Okay, fine. Let's quickly take care of this problem. There we go. That's done and dusted. Railway. Tall. Let's get you over to here. So you are connecting to there. Lovely. That's what we want to see. Now, from here over to here, and then we can get this to connect into the Caterium network. Yes! So one train can do multiple things. This is going to work. Let's detonate these just because I don't like them. Launch this over there. Also don't like you. You. Damn you. There we go. Perfect. So, now we go over here and we can set this up. So, we're going to go for medium for you. So, you here, you are going to connect over this way. Lovely. And then you are going to go around to here. And this is where we're going to set up our Caterium railway. So, you will then go around to here, I suppose. Now, we take care of you quickly. Lovely. Grab this power slug here. And then, so that's power slug ready. We can dismantle everything there, which would be good for us. So let's do... Maybe actually let's not. Yeah, maybe this isn't going to be our... Or it will be our thing. Railroad track is too long. So that there. Yeah, this could be a separate little bit. You'll be a separate branch of our railway track. And instead, we're going to launch over this way. I am so happy with how this is turning out. So, track is too long. Good stuff. Fix that. Oh, what the hell? How am I even going to be able to dismantle that? Oh, that's how. Alright. Next one. Beautiful. Really? Okay. So that kind of worked. And, right. Railway. Let's go for railway medium. And we're sending it over this way. So this here rail network It's going to be so awesome. I am very happy with how this is turning out. You over here. Let's go this way. You're like that. Now, you here. For some reason, it tries to turn out like a 90-degree angle every time. So, that station there. Let's try and get everything ready and set. So, you're good. Do we do this here as a copper delivery station? Tricky to know. Let's try and jump and bounce onto the platform, because we want this here station completely looted. We could destroy all of that, but we're not going to just yet. Idea, however, a medium railway coming out from here. So this could be multi-tracked. So we take this here and we run it out the ways. So now we go down. And there's one. We now go over to here. And we bring this in here. So this here could be, oh no, apparently not. I was thinking it could be a station output. So let's see. You out this way. And we'll see. I think this is going to turn too sharply for this. So I think instead we're going to have to yeah, you're going to have to just be a blueprint one that goes out from here. You're not going to auto-connect, because instead everything is going to go into the main station. And now we go down the ways. So let's bring this down in line. Okay. This, I hope, is right. And this will go... So, power network is going to break any second now. That is just a fact. It's going to happen. So we have a 3-way train network here that's going to run. And we want these train tracks all going in the same way. So, railway here. Nope. Instead, we're going to do... do we do a railway output? I think maybe we do. Right, you dismantle and you dismantle. Really? That didn't... Okay, so railway, medium. Whoop. Railway, medium. And we want you rotated. We bring you down until you're in line. And then we bring you across and we send you down. So if you go over this way, there we go. Now, what I need to do is set up a railway blueprint. Damn it. Not the thing I wanted. I want you to be a railway auto-connect. So, we get you going up this way. Let's dismantle you and do the same thing over here. We can use extreme railway heights for those other ones. So, keep on going this here way. And we'll use extreme for the water rails. We also want it to break off and go two separate ways. We want it to go up to the top, and we want it to go down for the coal and the SAM. So, you go here, I guess. And you will try and send two separate directions. So, we want a railway tall up here. You snap down so that you can... And now we'll get you to go over this way. So, you go up to there. That snap worked. So I like that. When you don't have to transition between heights for railways, works out a lot better. That there is going to feed up this way. So down here, we'll see yeah, so clear this here. And you will be... Actually, you know what? Let's load in foundations, concrete pier underway. We're going to put one down. So we put that down. And we're going to add railways onto it. So this will be concrete underway railway. And then we also set up concrete railway underway split. That will be our station exit, basically. So, can't really do that there. But what we can do is we can go to here and let's do transport, set up railways. So you go over to here and you do the same. Actually, damn it. I just realized something. There's no point in doing that. There is actually no point in that, because it wouldn't work. It would not snap to itself. So let's do just railway. You connect 0.5 in on one end, 0.5 on the other. And then we'll do 0.5, 0.25 rather, to 0.25. You are going to be called our railway foundation. So, railway foundation. Lovely stuff. You category, transport, railways. RAI, railway. And you are going to be this. So, that's that blueprint saved. We're going to do another one, which is going to go from that into the railway station. So, railway station will be, if we put you as 3, or let's see, you are here at the edge. We need you to go in to here at the center. So this here, we go this way, and we're staying on the right-hand side of it. This way, we're staying on the right-hand side of it. So let's do railway exit 1. I suppose, let's not do L or R. Let's just do railway exit 1, and then we replace it with railway exit 2. So transport, railway, and we want this way to be on this side. So we're on center, and we want to go to here. Or do we? 5.5 to... I think we might have to go to here. Because that's going in, like, yeah, let's try this here as railway exit 2. So now, we can go and try each of them. Let's bounce our way along. Also, Nobelisk these trees out of the way. Really? There we go. That's a little bit of deforesting done. We don't want trees on our railway. We don't want them even close to our railway, in fact. So over here, let's take you and bye-bye. You over there. Keep these here nice and short. Over here, we got another thing there. I can't tell, is that a Mercer sphere or a Pyre slug? It's just a Pyre slug. May as well get it so it's not making a sound. It's in a cave somewhere. Interesting. But well, Mercer sphere, fine. up this here way. And we'll go down in. So our railway goes like that. We need to go onto land. So this here way, once we've set it up, we should build an elevator. That would be a nice way to go on. So, railway, let's do railway foundation. And we're not going to have you merge. You are just going to be blueprint. But what we will do is now have you merge. So we want this to go, ooh, not like that, but every other. So this here. Wait, we could just have this go. No, we couldn't. So you would have to be railway exit 1. I guess. Do we set this like this? Okay. So you are now in line. Let's try and set you up. Nope, so exit 1 doesn't work. So let's try and see. Maybe over here we do the empty platform things. So let's do empty platform. Has to be in line with another train platform. Well, that sucks. So we don't want that. Definitely. What we do want here is freight platforms. We're missing motors. Love that. So if you were connected here, you wouldn't actually be in line with any of those things. So our arches don't work. That is a damn shame. I think maybe we need to actually have it set so that our blueprint things only follow the size of a train station. So let's go to here, and we're going transport. Let's do a railway. So you are going to go in to this. Now we want over here a railway that goes in to this. So you here will then connect over this way. No, we gotta start doing blueprints for that. We gotta have a blueprint that literally runs the whole way along one center thing. And we're going to call it our monorail. So dismantle this. And you are going to have to, yep. We gotta, let's do foundations. And have you go out the ways to here. So let's do that. So now what we gotta do, let's do railway. You are gonna go from there up to here. And you are gonna go down to here. Nope, that I don't like. So I guess let's try this again. Gonna have to make this go out 5. So you are a railway medium. And you are going up until you're in line. One, two, three, 4. Enough to separate this. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it takes 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now we can have you connect in. And let's get you here, medium, connecting in to this. So are you working? So maybe this here. Alright, fine. You dismantle. And damn it. Remove that blueprint sample. And send you from a railway medium there over to a railway medium here. So it's going to be multi-tracks. But now we can at least go organization, transport, railway. Let's connect these in like this. So there is one network connected. And that's something for us at least. So over here, let's go into this, and we're going railway. Go on, you won't connect into that. So you connect in like that. You go into that. And then I want you to go into that. Okay, that doesn't work either. So you here, transport. You will connect to here. And you will connect to where? So it's got to be here. That keeps the turning point in line. And then you connect into that. However, you are then going to connect in to there. No, you're not. You connect into here, I guess. So that offers us the ability to go either way. And our station is then set up. Let's get the concrete pier underway, ready. Because we need to extend this the whole way along. And it's going to suck. But this will, in the end, be beautiful. I'm telling you. There's another one. And... oh. Oh boy. That's the last. And then this. So, we go up the ways. Do we have a jetpack? We do have a jetpack. Let's equip that. And we can use solid biofuel. Okay, it's enough to get us up one little bit. Really? Damn it.
Please return to your designated zone. Failure to comply will result.
Okay. I think we built a bit too far into the water. So, let's try and deal with that. Down this way, and let's bounce and slide along these here railways. I wonder would it be an idea to do a version of the railway that has an electrical tower? Because then you could just bounce and slide. Aha! There you are. Take everything back. And maybe we just do concrete piers along this way. Blueprint, snap this thing, and just, oh boy. This is bad. I think it's gonna happen again. Oh boy, thank God. That was very close to being bad. Thank God you don't drown. Because that could also be very bad. So, over to here. And let's bounce and jump up. Now, over this way. We want to continue to complete these. So, that there. Ooh. Don't like that. So, concrete pier. Blueprint, snap. Blueprint, snap. Do the same thing. You here. And you here. Oh boy. You're out of alignment. These are most definitely not aligned. So those are aligned. Concrete pier, however. Let's do that. And this. Time to find out if this is aligned. So, this pier section will be fine. And then, yeah. Okay. So, what we could do, let's also get rid of all these frames because they are now provably crap. And then railway station is also not great. So, we go back this way, and we need to start setting up our next network. Our next train stations. So, let's set up this railway here. We're going to set you up as a short railway. So you will be set up like, oh boy. Nope, I think you're going to have to be set up to go out and along the ocean. It's going to have to work that way. Which sucks. That does suck. But might be cool in the end. So let's get rid of these train supports. Get them completely obliterated. So, railway, take you out. You are also gone. And we gotta try and have you go along this waterfront so you can eventually hook around up to there. Although that's, as I think of it, the only way we can go up to there, I think, is via what we've set up. So over this here way, let's keep you getting dismantled. No, keep on doing it. And you over here, we're gonna have to set up a better little facility for all of this, I think. Because we've got too many different things. Okay, can you stop with the being mean part? Okay, good. Now, you here are gonna get wiped. This 3-island area has to be turned into an oil area. So we need a central oil production thing. Because we got crude oil here. Crude oil is great, don't get me wrong. But the crude oil, we've got so much of it that we need to properly sort out what we're doing here. So crude oil pure. All of this area, I think, is going to have to be dismantled. You are going down. And let's dismantle these railways. So, railway here. Can we... Okay, we could potentially just have this go along the ocean. So let's set this up as an extreme one. And we'll get it to connect along the waterfront. Okay, down we go. Get them to connect. Oh, that not what we wanted. Here is what we wanted. So down. Let's get this going all the way over to here. So you are there. You are going to maintain a good height above. And now we try and set this up. So damn you. Let's try and get that guy up there done. You're just a hatcher. So now let's do hatch extreme. Now we try and go this here way. Let's see if we can get this here to connect. Railroad track is too long. So that there kind of works. get it to go over to here. Then we set it up going over this here way. So you will then... Oh, damn it. I pressed the slide button. Not what I wanted to do, because that also cancels the thing. Right. This here is kind of working. You are then going to have to go over this way. Get you... Oop. You go over to here. You here. Whoop. You're the wrong angle. What? Okay, that's why. Yeah, this ain't working how I expected it to. So, Extreme Blueprint connects over to here. You then will have to connect over to... Let's see. Can we get one? Let's try this. So you will now go out this way. So you here. Right. That kind of works. And then, right, let's set you up so that you're transport, railway, and you connect to here. You then... Okay, no, never mind. I forgot about the whole, you know, that screws up the angle massively thing. So, let's drop you down like this. Push you out this way. And hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we want you going up. You're in line now, right? I cocked that up massively. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, you will then go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you go there. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to place a railway short on top of that. No, I'm not. Because I need this to go in as one height. Everything must leave the station as one height in order to look all right. So you will go one way or the other way. You somehow turn too sharply when you connect into there. So you would have to go into here. Hang on. that's got to be the other way around. So, transport. Let's take you from here around into here. So, okay. Now, let's test this out. So, whoop. Let's do transport, railways. And we want to see if it's not going to be, yeah, that's too long. So let's do short. No, medium. All right. Let's take this out of the equation. Railway. Medium. Let's auto connect you. And you will connect up to here. Why are you're turning too sharply? Okay, so this here is going to have to do some kind of bridging between. So you will connect around to here. Let's put you here. And then can this connect across there? So if we do railway foundation, and we had you go down and back here, can we get you to connect in? Time to test it out. Or do we actually just go, let's see if this works. So railway, you connect into there, and you have slightly longer to go, but you can connect into there. So I think this might actually allow us to connect. So this here, let's do railway tall. That is going to auto connect here. You from here can connect to this way, I guess. And then we can just have a railway connect those up. So transport, let's do freightway there to freightway there, there to there. And now we should have, hopefully, a single contiguous network. So this here, we're going to have to do, well, we have to build out our other bits of the network. But we're getting there, bit by bit. And if I build a station at the least, building a station that connects into this here, I can then run the power network thing in. So let's do that. Let's go transport, train station. And set this up. Surface is too uneven. I get that. So over to here, let's dismantle some trees, etc. And boom. So, destroy all of these here, just to get some more concrete. And then, what we want is transport, train station. Let's build one here. And you will go transport, from here over to here. And then you will go around. Nope. Hang on. You go over to... So you will then go around to here. And then you should be able to connect in like this, maybe? Let's see. Dismantle this and do organization transport. So you there. And then if we try this, could we do transport that around to here? So maybe, there to here now? Okay. So that kind of works. And now we just go into this, connect this to power here. Okay, you connect to here, and you connect to here. That's 1125. This is producing. So this is only 1125. Why is my question? Should this not be connected into the power network of this? All the stuff down below, what's it connected up to power-wise? That's what I'm wondering. Down here, you are connected up. And what are you producing? So your max consumption is all of that. But we gotta figure out what's going on with our train tracks. So let's actually build a train and see if we can get it to connect to that there other station. It's going to be our big test. So here we want transport, not freight car. We want transport, and we want an electric locomotive. We don't have motors. So how do we get more motors? So over here, you're going on motor production duty. Wait, Tor and Tor. I should have, yep, 1550. Really? I don't have the inventory space. So, all of that. Now, Tor. Give me the Tor and the Tor. These here, we're going to produce the 25 per minute. So after 24 seconds, we'll have enough. This is going to do its thing. There's another 2. Let's upgrade that to max speed. Now here. Good. So our power production is 879. Let's test out the locomotive. So, we can get to that one, but we can't get to that other one. Why not? What is up with it? So let's find out. Round we go. I mean, I'm just happy with the network we've created. We've created a pretty good little network. Like, we have access to 3 stations. We need the 4th. So this here way, we gotta go around and down to it. This is gonna be a problem. Yep, that was a problem. So that will possibly be why. Let's test it. So you go out to here. We were stupid enough to forget that railway stations should be treated with a little bit of respect. You here, go down to screw it, here, and then you go around into this. So that's a freight station there. Still only 1225. Let's go test it. Did we just accidentally stick a bomb to our train? I think we might have done. So, over this here way, we want to be going to the right. So, let's do this here. Perfect. Now we go up and over. Hell of a little climb there. Now, we're just going along these winding tracks here. So this works a little bit better. And what is going to happen when we crash? Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. So, we go down here then. Okay. Discovered it. Okay, we did stick a bomb to our train. We actually straight up did do that. So you go to here, and you go to here. Let's check the power network. 2625. We now have production. So, this way, we can go stop here. Oh, no. The poor little critter. So, we want to try to go over to the coal facility. It's going to be a big problem for us, I think. Yeah, I guess we keep going this way. It's over here. Now, back we go up this way. We've got 3 train stations, or like 3 train tracks sorted. So now, we can go along this way. And we want to be going left, please. So, once we get to about here, this is, I think, where we should start tapering off. So, drop off there, and what we want is railway, and we're going to want a tall railway there. Actually, no, that's not going to work. Let's do a medium railway here. And for this, we'll do transport railway. And you will connect in to here. So that's that car. Connects in like that. And you connect in to here. So these... Ah, damn it. Nope, don't like that crossover. So, instead, let's get railway medium. Go over like this. And we want this probably about here. Then we go transport, railway. And you'll connect in... Oh no, you won't. So you, I think, you're gonna have to go there. Right, you... Nope. Railway. Let's do medium here. And move you across and back the way. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Now we push you out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try it now. This might be okay. So let's see. Probably not, actually. It's probably going to be too sharp a turn for that. Yes, it is. However, what we can do, set this here to just load here. So pop that there, dismantle this, and then set this up. So, organization, railway. Really? No? Damn you. You'll have to go in like that. So you are going to have to go 2 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, hang on. Make sure we get this right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll try this. Oh no. That sucks. Maybe let's try blueprint auto connect. Nope. Can't auto connect to existing connections. So let's try and see if we can get this transport get you connected over to here. Railroad track is too long. Railroad track is too long. That could be cool, though, having side-by-side ones. So let's do this here. And try this. Can't dismantle a vehicle, or like, can't dismantle a segment with cars on it. So transport. Whoop. Transport, railway. You connect into there, and you connect into there. You connect into there, and then you connect into there. And I suppose that kind of works. So now what we'll do here is we do auto connect, and you go over this way. So you connect to there, and then you'll be here into, well, wherever the hell. Okay, so you are going to have to be extreme for that. So you down here. Let's get you in like that. That is so cool, that little split off segment there. Okay, damn it. That did not work how I wanted it to. So let's bounce and jump up here. We want to try and see if we can split the track more successfully, so that these here little bits connect in. So let's dismantle that bit. Damn you to heck. How do we do that? Well, it's been dismantled, so let's go up this here way and jump across and down. Let's reconnect you. Damn you. Oh, that's what happened. I see it. So, we now go up to here. And be ready. Detonate that charge. So, now we go vehicles, or transport rather. You connect to you, and you connect to you. So, can I actually... That's going to be too long. So we have to accept the fact that one bit of railway is too long. And dismantle railway there. Let's do our extreme. And we'll connect it all the way over down to here. Now, over here, do the same thing. But what we need to do now is start curving it downwards. So, you are going to... Oh, fuck you. So, will this work? It will. So, we want this to turn around and down like that. Then our next segment is going to be a medium, and then down to a short. So you here. Oh wait. Yeah. So what we want is this here. Oh wait, really? Happy days. So we could just go like this with the default auto connect and turn that around to connect into there. Then we want to set up our normal little railway. And you are going to be right. Normal. You're going to be short. Really? Oh, that's why. So auto connect. And pop you over to here. Whereupon you dismantle that. And you would then go, let's just jury rig it for the meantime. You would go up to here. And you would go down to there. So this train car now is able to store all kinds of stuff. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a full network. Happy days. Power is now being stored. So, one of these platforms is going to have to start accepting a crap ton of water. You are... Okay, you're out of coal. How many iron ingots do we have? Are we full? We're not. So instead, let's get you... You use 180 coal per minute. So let's get you... Whoop. Let's go to here. Logistics and belt 3. We want you going into there. So, logistics, belt mark 3. Go in like that, straight away. How much are you producing? Maximum of 75 per minute. Ouch. Let's upgrade you. And then we go... where? Power shards. You are now producing 150 per minute. So that there, let's put you to 125%. Yep. You're going to use 300 alumina scrap per minute. You're producing 360. We want to bring that down to 300. And you're using 250 water per minute. Excess water goes into there, and happy days. More being produced. But what we also want is water. So let's go to here. And we need a fluid freight platform. We need 2 of them, in fact. So you move off of this here. And then we're going to build in our fluid freight platforms. And we're going to fill them with water. So you will be outputting coal. Freight platform and freight platform. Perfect. Now we go to transport. And we want fluid freight. And another fluid freight. Load them in from this here side so that the water can go in nice and easy. Production, water extractor. We need rotors for that. Damn. Okay, so 3 cars of this. I'm not liking the look of that there turn. So can I just dismantle this? And then, yeah. I think that works fine. I mean, it doesn't. It's absolutely hideous, but you know what I mean. So everything will all feed into the one area eventually, but what I need now is I need a lot of motors. Rotors, motors, all kinds of motors. So keep on bouncing around and down. And what we want over here, happy days, storage containers empty and empty. Rotor time. So steel rotors, perfect. Make them. Make as many as you can. I need another one fluid freight platform. Nope, no I don't. What I need is a pump. So, okay, here. 2 of these. And 2 of these. And then I need 4 water extractors. So 44 of these is going to take me a couple of minutes. Motors, fine. Let's upload those. Upload this as well. This is probably going to max us out on rubber. Concrete is also a massive, massive thing for us. So, you are how many? 14. What do we need for all of this kind of stuff? Well, we don't have enough hard drives for a start. So, electrode, aluminum, scrap. Insulated cable is eh. Solid steel ingot. Compacted framework. So I think main station, if we had 3 cars of each thing, what could we do with those 3 cars? So I've got the 4 here. I can overclock all 4 of them. And that will produce a crap ton of water. I'll be outputting 1200 water per minute. Meaning every 4 minutes, it will have filled up a freight car. So, let's go here and put 1 down. Resource isn't deep enough, damn it. 2, 3. That's not going to work either. So you are deep enough. Let's go into production. Water extractor. Can't be nudged. Isn't deep enough. That's peculiar. So, load that water in. Now, you over here, we're going to do logistics, clean pipeline Mark II, auto. You are going to hook into this. You into there. Pipeline junction. You'll be a pipeline junction. Now, pipeline Mark II. You go into there, and you go into here. You connect to here. Let's upgrade you to a power pole Mark II so that you can handle both of those. You're going to connect to here, and you're going to run into this. You are then going to run into the power network for down here. Somehow. That requires 4 power. Okay, you work. So you're connecting to that. This will output all of the things we need for it. So, copy the settings for this. Paste. Paste. And we got one more to do. And that will switch us on. So, you're going to consume how much power? 67.2. We could be expending thousands of megawatts for this fluid platform. So, in 4 minutes' time, that's going to be full. And in those 4 minutes, we have an opportunity to go up here build a lot more rotors and stators and try and set it all up. Because then we can have, that's 100 of those. So why not set it all up? Eventually, every major outpost will be connected via a fuel generator, which is unpackaging fuel from our key area. And they will all be supplying via drones back to base. That's what's going to happen eventually. But in the interim, we're braking. Okay. Wait, where's the train station? Are you kidding me? Is it the wrong way around? It is. It's the wrong way around. Okay, you just stop this. So that one is borked. Let's go back to our existing train. And what we have to do is we have to set this up properly. So, freight platform, destroy that. We have to set it up to be a proper train platform. So, transport. Nope. Train station. We're missing 200 wires. How are we missing wire? That's such an easy thing to get. But, I suppose. So, over this here way. Let's go up the hill, get more wire. And the next thing... Whoop. Okay. Upload a bunch of these. That's fine. Coal we can upload. Nope, we can't really upload more of that. So you go like this. And we want to bounce down to there. And then we got to dismantle that. So we also have this to destroy and this. No, that's fluid, and freight. Lovely. Let's go to here. And we want train station here. Then we want transport, railways. You connect into here. And you are to connect into here. Now, there should be a dismantle crate. Yes, there is. This dismantle crate is going to be completely full of coal, I imagine. So, for the meantime, this we can fill up with all kinds of crap. No, we can't. We are out of space. So, what we have to do is build industrial storage. And this here, we're going to store all of those, all of these, all of this, all of that. We're taking back the wire. We're going to get rid of a few thousand of this. We don't need more plastic, and we don't need more rubber. Let's go to the dismantle crate. So, it's where? Up above? Ah, nope. So, that was... Let's upload that. And the rotors... Fine. Steel pipe. Motors. Upload all of that. And go pop all of this coal into there. Now we go and sort again. Grab the other bits. Crates. Still a lot of coal. Which makes sense. So into here. More coal. We get even more coal soon. Oh, we're out of fuel. Because I uploaded all our biofuel. Let's bounce up and do this. So, into here. Offload all of that. I'm an idiot. It's freight, then fluid freight. Freight. And fluid freight. So you here, transport. Fluid freight. Oh, why did I do that? Fluid freight into there. You copy and connect to there. You, on the other hand, are going to go from there. And you instead will go into here. Clean pipeline Mark II. You're going in like that. Why are you going in like that? Logistics. Pipeline Mark I. Mark II. You're coming out from that. So both of you are feeding into that. And both of you are feeding into this. And then you'll have overflow. Maybe the overflow is what we should do. Industrial buffer. Set up one of those, maybe. You've got 2,400 meters cubed. You're filling out pretty nicely. So in another 4 minutes time. So, going back and getting the train. That's not right. Transport, railway, you go down to there. So you should actually be connected. And you are. Good. So up this here way. And we'll go and grab the train. While we run along our really cool little skyway thing. Which eventually will be redundant. I know trains are effective and all. I want a drone network that's going to be so cool. Something that's going to go is like, hey, I'm going to collect all these resources and deliver them to all these different points. So up we go here. We can reverse back down. And then we want to go the opposite direction. So we want to go left. Now, let's do this again. Head on down. Sweet. So, down this here way. And then we can stop at the station. And the station will allow us to have our construction. Like, we can build our train then. I know everything looks hideous, but we'll get there in the end. It's going to be fine. So let's stop here. Now, what we need to do is do transport. And we want 3 freight cars. And by steel beams missing? Really? Wow. I did not think we would miss steel beams again. But apparently we do. So, transportation, freight car, build that. And I guess store everything up until such time as this dismantle crate is empty. So, load it up with coal. Because why wouldn't we? You here. Do all of this here. We're gonna grab this just so it's not in the way. All the coal. Getting like 12 at a time, which ain't great. So, you get a little bit more height if you do a jumpy bounce. More coal. Into here. Take all of that. Now, this way, up the way we go. Trying to think if there's going to be any areas which are pure SAM nodes, but are open air. So, you here, and you here. We want both of you connecting into here via this. So you should fill up as quickly as possible. You, on the other hand, have completely loaded up with water. That's what we want. So, if we pull back to here, can we dock now? Yes, we can. So let's test and see if this works. It's probably going to break our power production, but this kind of a thing here looks cool. Drop that down. And we are now ready. So, we can turn on self-driving. has no timetable. Okie dokos. So, we'll head over this way from Edsburg. We gotta go back to base, and then we're going to Bauxite Land, which is where? Bauxite Land is that station. So, Edsburg. And Balti Jam, is it? Let's try that. Oh, achievement unlocked. Hey, set up our first timetable. So that's fine. Now, we gotta go back this way. And we're going to have to go up that there way. I think our drone plant is going to be probably the most disconcerting, because we're going to need a lot of drones outputting. So let's go. Yep, so we want to go straight ahead. And now we got to go up this way. We'll have a lot of risers we have to construct as well. So this here is going along. That can be our Caterium outpost, which for drones will be pretty alright. We could use that Caterium outpost to construct... Maybe we should do something like that. Each outpost will create... Like, it mines, it smelts, and it produces basic components. That could work, maybe. But we're going up here. You see where there's levitation going on. Struggling to get up this hill while carrying all of this water. And the bauxite. Or no, not the bauxite, the coal. But still. Ooh. Can it use coal? Can drones use coal as power? Probably not, I'd say, but if it could, that'd be incredible. So, you go to here. Now we dock and offload everything. Oh wait, hang on. You should be... Alright, are you? You're not offloading what we want. So you here, you'll unload, unload, and unload. Let's unload all of these things. So yeah, this wouldn't work how we wanted it to, because it won't automatically know. So that's going to output. Liquid runs down. So the bauxite's gone into there. Now you're going to fill up with this. You then output the water around to there. So you're very slow with your water flow rate. Why is the question. You're 2400 cubed. Okay, maybe what we do is put a valve in here. So the water can only go out that way. Meaning you can only fill up. You will be output. And then you here. Let's do another valve, maybe. So you're going out that way. 218. Oh, wait. Crap. No doy. Pipeline Mark 1s and 2s and everything. It's not going to have enough water throughput. We need those better ones. So there we go. Much nicer. This appears to be working. So we're outputting the alumina solution, which is going into here. And then, yeah, this will... so it's having a little bit of a Buffy Borkaroo moment. Yeah, that's silly why it's doing that. Let's try and get all of this coal going out the ways. So yeah, that should hopefully be working now. You're outputting as much as you possibly can. You're producing the alumina scrap. And that's outputting. So, now what we're going to do is get our jetpack uploaded. And instead, we're going to go for parachute. We want that instead. So that we can make our way back down from here. Ooh, what are you? Oh yeah, you're gonna be like bauxite. So we got a crap ton of bauxite now. And do we upload as much as we can of it? Let's load it into a train. So into here. And we take the bauxite. Bauxite would possibly require a secondary thing in order to produce. I think we need more than just unless we had up here we had water and what do you call it? Because bauxite I think only tends to be up at height. And I don't like that. So everything there transfer across. That was lucky. Nearly went off the edge there because of my silliness. Now into here. Let's upload all that. And see, do we finally have all we need bauxite-wise? Wow, still got more. Between bauxite and coal, this is going to require, like, hours to process. So you here, take that. Holy shit, still. Well, I guess we're going. So the bauxite will output everything. But train network soon be redundant, I hope. So down this here way, packaged fuel. I think maybe our normal node of crude oil will turn into an oil refinement facility. That will require a few hundred megawatts of power. So over this way. And then I guess we go left towards our other base. And we get it sorted. So here, turned around, we are going left over to this way. Now, see what we've got here. Stop off, deploy all that stuff. Let me quickly check on my phone. The other half might not be finished work yet. Notification. Okay, the notification was not the notification I expected. Whoop. I went right past that because I was looking at my phone. And stop that there. So, back to here. I think we need to start constructing depots. So let's set up a blueprint for depots. Oh yeah, also, you are... Right, that coal comes from there. So let's go you into there and you into there. And then we want you going out like that. So, you, we're going to fill with bauxite. And then we're going to do the same thing with this other train car. So, into here. Let's keep producing as much as possible. And set it all up. So, more. Take that. And we can also take this. Get more space. So, drop it into this here one. Lather, rinse, repeat. So, up here. Grab the next bit. Head on down. Grab more. Drop it off. Okay, so that's almost enough. And grab more. This can be enough, I hope. Is that... Okay, we got like 5 things worth. But that's alright. So, what we need is drone stations. And the drone stations are going to be big, importante things. So for that, motor time, we need more motors. And we're going to need probably enough for... Jesus. That's going to be a lot of radio control modules. We've got what we need of those. What we need is motors. So into here, load another 500 wires. You've got 126 rotors. And then I suppose what we should do is look at stator production. More of that. You're producing how many? 2. So you produce that. And then we're going to fill with more. So 3 to 8. Let's get this all ready. Now, in we go. Not to there. That's beams. That's wires. Ah, here's pipes. So up here, let's get a crap ton of these. And we're loading in 600 of those. This is going to produce about 100 wires. You, on the other hand, what can we get you to make? Insulated crystal oscillators? Let's do that. Although, actually, radio control unit, we're just going to grab all the computers we can out of this. And now, you will become insulated crystal oscillators. So we need rubber, quartz crystal, and AI limiters. AI. We can load 300 of that in. And let's go organization, storage container, and have you go from there into this bit, I guess. So you'll default like this. Let's just make everything out of the max speed. So, 300. 300 AI limiters. You are then going to use 4.87, so you'll take over an hour to do. But now we need 700 rubber. So we need 700 rubber. We've got plenty of that down there, so we may as well grab it. We've actually got more rubber and plastic than we could possibly be using right now. So over to here. Jump, bounce, load. Rubber is in this one, I believe. 1, 2, 3. There's 700. We'll upload that. And then we need 3,000 quartz crystal. And we're going to be able to do that really easily, because we have an entire bunch down there in that tunnel. So over this here way, bounce and slide. Now, this is doing its thing. Let's put you in with 1, 2, 3, 4. And now into the cave we go. And eventually set up our own little drone networks. Don't know how we're going to get into the quartz area, but we will figure a way. So over here, bouncy slide. We don't even slow our descent. We're just having fun with it. More bouncing, more sliding, more danger. All in the purpose of getting a crap ton of quartz crystals to make oscillators. So 300 becomes, I think, 1 AI limiter makes 4 oscillators. So 300, that'll be 1,200 crystal oscillators. That's going to keep us well stocked for a long time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now what we want is you upgrade to max. You upgrade to max. You're doing the same. You do the same. And you are also outputting in one. All right. So you output 300 per minute. Oh, but you're hamstrung. Yep, you're not. You, on the other hand, split that there. You're doing 180 per minute. Well, we may as well max you out. 180 per minute. And you're going to produce 93.75 and you use 56. Okay, so that was actually a waste of power to do that. But fine. We're good with it. So we have our 15 batches of quartz crystal. Let's go and set that down. And we want to set up our blueprints for a refinery. So up here, and bounce and slide, have ourselves a bit of fun. I wonder if when a 5x5 we could do, I don't think we could do what I would like us to. I think it wouldn't work. A 5x5, I would like 8 refineries. But I don't reckon that's going to work. So you here, load in all of these. 9.375 per minute. And you, we've got rotors and stators. So let's actually quickly switch you over to rigger motors. 100, 157. You're going to make 37.5 motors per minute. And whenever you've used up your 33 things making all those, that's when we're switching you back. So you into here. Let's do the 200. You on rubber. We want you with the 200. And then the other thing. Oh yeah, you're going to be a limiter. And you're switched for this. So you're going to use 9 per minute. So motors over this here way. Let's get these ready. And start looking at drone ports. Because that's going to be beautiful for us. Ooh, we could have like tires. We could have like a tire that delivers all the stuff to the very top of a tire. And then feeds it down. We could have multiple floors to stuff. That would be beautiful. So that's another 24. Come on. Make them faster. So over here, right, you will produce more of that. We're going to keep you loaded up. And then what we have to do is start looking at ways to set stuff up. So we've got the concrete pier thing. Let's stop worrying about our railways and start concerning ourselves with what we can do drone port wise. So over to here, bounce our way down. That's enough to construct or like complete the blueprint. So aeronautical engineering is ready. hover pack
Milestone reached.
could actually
Drones
be
provide
handy.
automated
We've got
low-capacity
plenty of
aerial
stuff for it.
transport between drone
So
stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function.
this here, let's
Fixit
look
had
at
several restrictions in
production. No,
place prohibiting
transport.
creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse
Vehicles,
Fixit
drone
property
port.
right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
So I think for the sake of drone ports, right, you will output to somewhere. Let's look at production and power, maybe? Fuel powered generator. Okay, that wouldn't work. What we do need is this here is going to output fuel. So this has to go at the other side. So transport, drone. And you're going to go to here. So this loads that out. You output into a packager. This packager will then allow you to supply liquids to another section. So this will always be delivering one type of thing. So let's do a logistics pipeline, and you go into here. You are straight. You will then output via clean pipeline Mark 1. And I want you to go around to here. So let's have you go straight. You'll output like this. Actually, no. We're going to have this be slightly elevated. So you, pipeline Mark 1. Now we'll upgrade you to clean pipeline Mark 2. You're not going to show any different things. So, fuel gets delivered to there. Packaged fuel. That then goes in, and whatever goes out comes in from here. So for this, what we want is a series of these. Don't like that. Okay, so it doesn't actually overlap there. That's fine. You have to go in like that. And you then go in like this. So this will go in from there. Whoa, nice slide. You go into here using this. This will then be able to load up you into here. And you go into here. You can't actually go out directly like that. But you go into that. Overlays the design. Damn you. So how do we get this to work? I mean, this here is for fuel. Packaged fuel goes in there. Maybe what you have to do is you are going to be a conveyor lift Mark 1. Or no, Mark 5. You are then also going to be a conveyor lift Mark 5. You will be a smart splitter. So you go in like this, and we want you here as a Mark 5. How are you that bad an angle? I kind of get why, actually. So, that would have to go out packager. So maybe if we put this here, it will be the very edge of the thing. So right, your output is going to be here, I think. And that way, we can have here, logistics conveyor belt. And you will load in like this. So you go into here, and you're going to be curved. This will then, what? You will unpackage the fuel. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. So you here, do we just do logistics splitter? I think we should just do a logistics splitter here. And you'll go in like this. So we still have the way that way. No. Organization. We'll set this up here. So I suppose this has to work this way. Do we go like that? Yeah, let's do that. And then you will go if we go from here to here and we do, let's try this as a straightaway. Okay, so we can now just walk under that. This is outputting stuff here. So you on the right hand output, you will be packaged fuel. Packaged fuel, lovely. And then the left output will be any. And nothing coming out that way. So you here, packager. I think that works fine. So you go up this here way. That's how we could do it. We just do a standard splitter going in. And the packager is invisible. Why? Why must you be invisible? So logistics, let's see. Conveyor splitter. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So try this. You then connect into there. Packager. Try this. And you'll then unpackage fuel. So you will do logistics pipeline. How do we... Can we go into the customizer? Colors? Chrome finish? Nope. Customizer. Fix it factory switch. No, it still just wants to be invisible. So this here area is invisible to us. Now, where do we get the power from? You connect the power then down to here. So if we put the power there, and then you go power into this, and you go power into this, you have no power. This is our drone delivery platform. So let's test it out, I guess. Drone platform. And we're going to go to here. Let's go to transport drone platform and call this drone icon. Nope, don't like that one. So, okay, save that. And see. Clear everything from there. And test it out. So, blueprints. Transport. Drone platform. Three more missing resources. Well, it still looks cool though. So if I, for example, went and deployed concrete pier, let's place one right there. And we're going to try and see, can I place a drone platform to go up on top of it? This isn't going to land, is it? Okay, it actually is. So transport drone platform. Holy crap. And we decide where it goes. We can change the angle for it. We have modular blueprints. We can do it. Alrighty. So find drone platform, and this goes down. Now, that drone platform is going to output a few things. So what we need is our power drone power station. I just realized something. We have to load our drone thing. Let's see what we've got. Okay, there are a few things we might be missing. This here isn't doing anything with the, what do you call it? It's not doing anything at all with the output pipelines. So I think, let's see. Can the awesome sink fit? Right, awesome sink goes there. And I think here we have to go for our packager. So that's slightly touching that. So maybe this here. Why does that happen? You are going to be any packaged fuel. Yeah, so you're going to be packaged fuel. That's the only thing that should be going out. And then this will go from here down into here. Nope. Just realized that won't work either. Packager has to go here so that the liquid can go out and into the center here. So you are our, let's see, you go how to curve. Yeah, I guess we'll do that as a curve. Upgrade that to pipeline Mark II. So you should be fine still. You are going to go like this. So you go into there. You're going straight in like that. So you'll output the packaged fuel into here. You are going to unpackage the fuel. You are our power line. Also, just noticed, that's not invisible. It's not invisible. So, you are sorted. You're going to unpackage and produce 60 fuel per minute. And then you are going to feed around to here. Hang on. Let's see. You will be a pipeline. Nope. Conveyor lift Mark III. You're like that. You are going to be like this. So we have a nice little archway there. You feed around like this, and you feed in like this. So this is our drone port. And we're saving drone platform. And then we just set up our other thing to be our power. So, fuel power generator. We could do 2x2. So that works like that, and that there. Then we put in power pole Mark II goes in there, and we do U connecting into that. Oh no, don't like that. So let's test power fuel. Not keen on that either. You, I guess, will have to feed each of you out this way. And you're both going to be Mark I power. Standard power line Mark I. Then we just link this over to here. Maybe we put power storage down as well. We could do power storage. Stores 100 megawatts. So maybe we do 2. Yeah, I think we do too. So there's one, actually four. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Why did I do that there? So, power storage. There's one there. So right, that's one. And 2. You then connect into this. And you can connect into this. You connect into this. And then you will connect into here. So now we can set up modular bases. Let's go for logistics, and we want a pipeline Mark 1 going this here way. So set up stackable pipelines. Nope, that is not the right thing. We want stackable pipeline going to here. One going to here. And then we want one that splits out just before there. Pipeline Mark 1. Let's save ourselves the plastic. And you, instead, are going to go for a pipeline junction. So, you go like this. Let's then set this up. Ooh. Buffers. That's something we should do. Let's go for organization, industrial buffer. So into here in the center. We want this. Okay, nope, you aren't going to work. I guess we just gotta go for standard fluid buffered. Buffered? Let's go for a buffer there and a buffer there. Someone's batteries low on their phone. So now let's get this up to, whoop, you over to here. You'll split there. Let's pop that junction down. And have it loop in. So I guess, let's see. Logistics, clean pipeline, or no, pipeline Mark 1. Let's load you in around to here. You go around and do the same. You came into just shy of that, so you want to go here. Whoop. You want there to here. And connecting in. So you go in. And you go in. This will then be set, so you're going to consume 20 fuel per minute. 20 fuel per minute. And this will build up enough power on the back end for each of these. So instead of a stackable pipeline, let's get this to go up to here. Now, you have connected, so each of these, you connected to this. You connected to this. You're connected to that. We now have a network that plugs in nicely and can charge. So you are going to be drone power. Drone power. You're going to be, I guess, drone. And you are going into transport, drone, load preset, select this, and there we go. So, theoretically, could I do it now? I'm going to go and find a node of something. Let's go searching for sulfur. Let's try and find some sulfur somewhere around here. And oop, I know there is that there. So let's get that sulfur. We can then try and set that sulfur base up. It's going to use 20 packaged fuel per minute. So let's clear a little bit of space around here. No obelisks. We want all of this out. So, everything there sorted. When in doubt, airstrike. So, upload all of these. And see what we got. Right, you're sorted. Now, let's set up a foundation to snap to. So, this is where the world is. We'll put you here. And now, what we have to do is set up a concrete pier and link that to this. So, you go like this. We're going to bring you way down and go for here. You are now going to be our other one. So, concrete pier. Concrete pier. There we go. Now, in order to set this up, let's test this out. So, blueprints. We want a drone platform. We're missing some materials. So what are we missing for this? Oh, I see. It's those nodes. But either way, we can't... Oh, we're missing the motors. So we need the silicon high-speed connectors, and we need the motors. That's what we need. So, going to be important to grab each of those. Do we have... I think we can outrun these. Motors, important. So, I guess we gotta go back to the thing and grab what we can. But that's going to give us access to turbo fuel eventually. So all of this here will all be made redundant soon when we have access to drones and fuel. We can have all of our different things self-contained but have one master. So you were sorted. Right, computers. Computer. There we go. Now, I guess heavy modular frames. We don't have more of those. That's a shame. But select milestone, nuclear power. We could have stuff. Don't have those. Don't have that yet either. So this here, crap ton of each of those. Let's grab a whole pile of these and upload our motors. So we'll have 250 in total. And we also have enough for whatever our other stuff was. Oop, there's the other half probably leaving work. Which means I should probably be aiming towards wrapping this up. So, let's go for insulated crystal oscillator and get those going. And over here, right, Mark 1, that's all good. So, 600, let's see, I'm trying to think. That's going to require 20 refiners in order to have maximum output of heavy oil residue. Yeah, this is going to be a tricky one. Oh wait, yes, silicon high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors, I can make a bunch of these. So I guess let's do that. One more. And upload. Get these up in the inventory too. Rotors, all of these. You hook into that. Now, we want those uploaded. We also want this. And we want all the stuff from this at the same time too. So, let's take each of these. Upload, upload. Heavy modular frames, definitely I want to upload those. Motors we can't really do more with. Casings, we'll upload those too. And now we can set up our drone delivery system. So, trying to think what we should do for some of these other little things. If all of the drones are delivering the fuel out, eventually they will get completely filled. We don't entirely want that. It wouldn't be great for us just because it'd slow down production of stuff. So right, while we're down here at least, I guess we'll look at our blueprints and transport. Let's set you up for that. So, drone platform. There we go. There's one. And here's our drone power. You go like that. What the hell? Nope. Nope. Not what we wanted. Dismantle that. And dismantle that. So, you here. You need to have the pipeline here. You then need to have the power here. So you have to connect in from here across to here. And you'll go like auto for that. And now, you're invisible, god damn you. So let's set up a biomass burner very briefly here. You're going to be for packaged fuel. And you, biomass burner, you'll connect to the power line here. Then we set up some biofuel. So now bio and biofuel. Load that in. And see what it can do. So you have that. You don't have power. Oh yeah, that'll be why. We need to connect this here into the power network. So that didn't work how we wanted it to. Let's take this offline. You feed into here. And see. Max consumption is 140. You are going to break. So we need to copy that and place you in there. Let's take half of that, split it here and here, and you connect into the same thing there. Do you have... Yep, you do. So let's test this out. 140. Why? You're 75. Oh, that's why. So you are burning fuel now. And you will allow us up here. So, is this outputting fuel? Yes, it is. Are you outputting into here? It appears so. Nope, that's not the right thing. So you then connect to here. So you would output more fuel. You are filling up now. This packager here, hey, it's visible again. It has no power, however. Why don't you have power? Your max consumption is 240. You are producing power. 500 watts of it, in fact. And you're sending that to... Oh, you're joking me. That's why. The power doesn't actually go anywhere. So that was silly of me. Power startup. Right, you've got 150 megawatts you could be producing. Are you going to process the fuel? Okay, so you are processing 60 per minute. This is filling up. You're going to use 20 per minute. 20 per minute. So, alright. Let's test this out. You're kind of working. And you're uploading the packaged fuel stuff. So now we go over to here. And let's build a drone. So you... Can we interact with your drone name? Right, drone port. This port, we are going to... How do we rename you? So drone port. All ports. Where is, like, the terminal for renaming it? That is what I want to do. This is Droneport Arlanda. But it's not giving me the option to rename. Oh wait, back. So you will be Sulfur Normal 1. Sulfur Normal 1. It's a nice port. And now we can go into here and do Miner Mark II. And that is a little notification thing, but can't really take it right now. So you will then connect into there. That should start outputting sulfur pretty quickly. So you've got 24 potential stacks, and there is no fuel. There we go. Okay. So packaged fuel, we're going to load 100 in there. And let's load this. So incoming will put you out to there. That's brilliant, actually. So yes, we like that. You have packaged fuel outputting. Packaged fuel and packaged fuel. You are completely loaded. You are full up. And 1 wee second. Hello. I'm just finishing up the stream now. No worries. See you in a second. Love you. Bye. Alrighty. Going to have to close the stream off there now. So let's do a quick save game. And sorted. Right. I will be back on whenever. See you then.